Hello there. How you guys doing? I'm fashionably late as usual, so yeah, but I'm here. I showed up eventually. Um, well, do we want to debate on what day is the worst day of the week? Because, like, generally I'd argue, well, for me, when I actually have like a fairly normal week going on, Wednesday is a day when I'm kind of just low energy, which makes it very interesting that I stream on Wednesdays. But, well, because that way I've already had two fairly exhausting days. You're like in the middle of a fairly exhausting day, and you've still got two more to go. So, yeah, I'd argue Wednesday. Regardless of the fact that I stream on Wednesdays, obviously. I do enjoy streaming. Hello. How you doing? And no, I can't be bribed not to notice people. And to be honest, no, I forgot. Sorry. We'll have to move it to Wednesday. Sorry about that. Yeah, I totally forgot about the eggs. Um, Yay. So, uh, hope Wednesday works. Otherwise, we'll have to delay it till next weekend. Sorry about that. Um, I did notice you. But yeah. No, I did. I did. Anyways. Sorry that I forgot. I'll be eating them. Just not today. Hope it's not a huge disappointment, but, well. The thing is, I can't just eat chocolate whenever I want. Long story. Basically, I need to take medication in advance, and I haven't done that yet, so yeah. Not today. Yeah, I get pretty bad headaches from chocolate. So, well, it's a thing. But I can have it. I just need to plan for it. Well, it's okay. You learn to live with it, so. Well, it's a thing. Depends on the type of ice cream. So. Um, it's histamine intolerance. Long story. It's a mess. But basically, there's lots of different foods that can cause me to have very unpleasant headaches. And I tend to avoid those foods in general. And if I don't avoid them, I either end up with a headache or I have to take medication in advance. So, yeah. No, I can have schnitzel. And by the way, that's not how you spell it. But I'm guessing that's what you meant. Anyways. So, yes. Sorry I forgot. I can set myself a reminder. Do you guys have a preference when we should do the Kinder Surprise egg stream? No, I can't only eat pasta. It's just that a lot of the dishes I make end up being pasta dishes. Because they're fun to make, and you can make lots of different variations. Yeah, pizza without tomatoes and without salami. So, basically just dough and cheese. With spices, sure, but, yeah. It's not really... yeah, no tomato sauce. So... as I said, it's a bit of a mess. But, well... I don't make tomato sauce with my pasta. I make all the pasta dishes myself, and I just add the ingredients I can eat without having it cause me any problems at all. So, yeah. I just make up recipes. Well, when I call them recipes, that's a bit of an overstatement. I just cook and see what happens. Anyways, when do we want to do the... why do you want to make me a cake? Somehow that's making me rather suspicious. I like cake, but just not entirely sure what your motivations are. Where was I? What day do we want to do the Kinder Surprise stream? As I've mentioned before, next, well, the week after next week is going to be the week I'm going to have my first wisdom tooth surgery. So, I will be able to stream on the 21st, but I most likely will not be streaming on the 24th and 25th. But there's a good chance I'll go back to my usual streaming schedule after that. So, we'll see. It's just that I don't think I should be talking nearly as much as I do on those 2 days. There's a good chance I'll be hanging out on Discord though, so for those of you who still want to join the server, you have until then to do that. Anyways. So the options are basically Wednesday, so 14th, 17th, which is Saturday, or 18th, which is Sunday, because I'm not going to be eating it right in front of my, well, right before my surgery, so. Out of those 3 dates, when should we do the stream with the surprise eggs? Guess I'll be doing a poll for that. No. And I will be streaming on the day of the surgery before the surgery, because the surgery is, like, not early in the morning, so I can stream kind of as usual. I might stop the stream a bit earlier than usual, but, like, I can still stream. And, yeah. But I won't be eating a bunch of sweets right before having tooth surgery, because that just seems like a bad idea. Anyway, poll time. Okay. There. I hope I don't have any massive typos in this one. And for all those options, it's the next stream. So like next Wednesday stream, next Saturday stream, or next Sunday stream. So. Just vote for whichever one you want. And anyways, I'll actually start up the game for once. We've had a nice chat, but I don't specialize in just chatting streams, so time to open up the game and hopefully have it capture correctly eventually. 1 second. That is rather strange. For some reason my headphones aren't plugged in all the way. Yes, that fixed it. So, anyways, still need to switch to the game to the point where I can actually capture it right. And there. Nice. Because for this game, it's kind of tricky. Because, once again, it's a game that wants to always be in full screen, but I can force it to be in windowed mode. So, yeah, that's why it takes a bit longer to start this one up. So, I guess it's going to be on Wednesday. Alright, I'll set myself a reminder, just so I don't forget again. So... there. Hello, how are you doing? Alright, so... it's that thing. Weird tree. I don't know. Well, I have a reminder. It's in my calendar now, so don't worry about it. I won't forget again. Because last time it was just me trying to remember it, and there's lots of stuff going on, so... I forgot. It happens. So... Alright. Fair enough. Well... just pro tip. Don't... say what your actual surname is, unless you want people to be able to look you up, so... Yeah, I know. I've basically just started the stream, and, yeah. Fashionably late and spending plenty of time talking. So we're 20 minutes into the stream. 24 minutes into the stream. And I've barely done anything. So... there's water, and if the water flows to the elevator, it pulls up the elevator if I pull the thingy. There. Yes. Does that help? No? Well, too bad then. We're still looking for a specific switch. It's somewhere. I know that. I just don't know where exactly. Because these buildings all look kind of the same. So... it has a view of this thing, so is it right here? No. Oh yeah, you need to close the elevator door for the elevator to go up, because safety. So I guess it could be that hut, so I'll try and go over there. No, I don't see a switch in here. It was definitely a hut that has a view of that staircase, so... well. Yeah, I mean, the graphics aren't bad. Even by modern standards. I mean, they're not ideal. This would probably be like... well, it wouldn't be a like big company designing a game like this. Would probably be more of an indie game studio. But yeah. Otherwise it doesn't look that far off. But yeah, they're just static screens that you switch between. Which, makes it a bit bumpy. Because, I mean, animations are overrated. Who needs those? Yeah, that is a bit weird. Because, honestly, out of the games I've played, this doesn't really stick out too much. I mean, it would make for nice screensavers if that's what people used it for, I guess. Or, like, was... well... not sure when printers started to be a somewhat common thing. At some point in the past. So... because I guess you could, like, have a poster of this game, but printing that out on your own color printer seems unlikely. Well, sure, the graphics are fancy, but gameplay-wise, it's not that great compared to the other games. But yeah, it seems to mainly be about the graphics for this game. But the gameplay mechanics, they don't really seem that outstanding so far. But it does have nice flippy switches. So, I do like those. It's probably my favorite part of the game, are the switches. And no, I'm not weird. Not at all. So where is that one switch I'm looking for? Not saying that looking for the switches is my favorite part. It's not. Yes, I have actually tried the Nintendo Switch. Like, some of the first games I ever played were on the DS, so... It's not that I don't want to stream it, I don't have a capture card here. So, I currently can't. Because it's not like I know of another way to do it, if there is one. Well, except pointing a camera at the Switch and trying to do it that way, but yeah, let's not. Uh-huh. So I think... are there hints when it comes to the location of this Switch that you guys could give me? Because at this point, I've found it once. But this place is confusing. So I don't even know how I'd map this thing. How though? I barely know which way I'm looking, so... I have drawn several maps in these games, but... yeah, I think there's a map in the book, but it wasn't of the path up in the trees, I think. So... well, like Zork. Never heard of that series. It's not like I played Return to Zork before this game. Okay. Fine. So... I kinda need to go check the book in that case. So... unless I look up the map, but I don't want to do that. So... load... really? Okay. I've only seen some episodes of that show. Definitely not all, so... didn't really watch them in order. So... so this thing is the path up in the trees? Really? Okay. That's the case. Seems convenient. I might just copy that map down onto paper. That way I can take notes on it. So... and I can like, cross off all the places that don't have the Switch. But yeah, I guess it makes sense that this is the top. Oh, fine. The switch would be there. Alright. Okay. Shouldn't take too long considering I'm just roughly drawing a copy of that map. But yeah, being able to take notes on it seems like a good idea. Just in case I need something. And, well, this might also be the other elevator. I don't know. Or maybe there's a part that isn't mapped here. I'll find out soon enough. So, got the map. And... load... there. Yeah, for some reason I thought that was the bottom part, but... oh. I guess it doesn't have the windmill on it, so... that should have been a hint. So... water... is going over... that way. No? No, it's not. Over that way. Yes. Such a nice flippy switch. Alright. I'm not entirely sure where this is. I mean, it's somewhere. I guess... yeah, that... the thing that was marked on the map seems like that was this elevator. Sorry. Hope that wasn't too loud. I dropped my pencil. So. It's not in here. Don't see it in here. Wait. I might be wrong. Where did I start out? Thanks to the host. So... guess I might be over on that end then. So, not there, not there. Yeah, okay. I figured out where I am. And I think it was one of the square houses that had it. So. Not the tiny round ones. Okay. So it's not in here. Oh, there it is. Fine, found it. So, yeah, it is on the thing that was marked on the map. So, now it should be open. And I can go back this way. And then over the other way, if I can manage. No? No turning around? Oh, I guess there's only one way to go from here. Okay. Well, that solves that problem. But over here I can go the other way. Yes. And from here I want to go... Thanks for follow. We want to go this way, I think. And then that way. And then that way. Nice! We've got an open door. And a staircase. And another open door. Finally. So, saving that progress. Well, it is progress. So, resume. Because the thing is, this wasn't the only elevator thing. So. There was another one. At the very least. Like, there's one back here. There's that one. And there's also an elevator up next to the staircase, I think. Haven't been able to get that one to work yet, but maybe I will. Oh, maybe I need to go get water to that area and then try and use the elevator up in the tree. That's possible. Anyways, let's see. There. Now I'm heading back to the start. So, what if I have the water go that way? Nice! See? Actual progress. And more little huts in the trees. Oh. Well. Okay then. This sure is a place. Not entirely sure how to feel about this thing. Seems rather bitey. Are those candles? Okay. think that's the way back. It's so confusing. That way? Well, nobody's tried to murder me yet, so that's good. Okay.
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page, my dear brother.
Okay. So we've got another page for the blue book, I think. So I'll need to travel to the other place, I think. Which I have managed before. So shouldn't be too difficult, hopefully. We can find the elevator again. There we go. And down the stairs. And we'll need to have the water flow the other way. And then over this way. And I need to walk the other way around. That way. Because I'm guessing it works on the same book as the other one. Because it's still a blue book on there. So. Alright. Oh, and I'll save, I think? I'll overwrite this one, or, well, I can make a new one. It's fine. Alright. Hope the page travels with me. Guess I'll find out. Well, it did. Good. Blue book, blue page.
You returned. You wouldn't return. They just rescue me. I'm acting off. My brother, I beg you.
Yes, more nostril cam.
To be complete. Always blue pages. Listen to him.
The eyes don't need to be in frame. Mouth doesn't need to be. But the nostrils.
He's the buffoon and a liar. Bring me the blue pages. You must leave. I will have my retribution. Please bring me the blue pages. Pages, please.
Could be, I don't know. But yeah, it's interesting for sure. So I guess I should probably check if I can find anything else up there. So. Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense then. So, way back to the forest village thing. This way, that way. Okay. Because I think it was down that way. As in, down the tree elevator. So, I'll need to turn it up a bit. Well, I play lots of games, so there's a good chance I'll be playing that one eventually. Especially since I haven't played it yet. Those clouds have some very intense shading on them. Not entirely sure why. Yes, everything. Obviously. Come on. Do stuff. No. Why is there nothing happening? Man, not all of them are going to be available, so. If you subtract the games that are just no longer available anywhere, then yeah. And the non-retro ones. It's gonna end up being a much more manageable list. Well, I might eventually run out of adventure games to play. There. It's finally starting to show up. So I wanted to go a bit higher than that. Well, fair enough. Doesn't mean you can't be watching Twitch as long as it's still around. Well, if not, I could possibly switch to another streaming platform. So. There. Nice. Yes, the remake of the remake of the remake of the remake. Good point. It really is. I think this one's called Myst again. So, like, just the same title as the original. Which isn't going to be confusing at all. Like, I'm not sure if Myst currently has its own Twitch category, but, well, then it's going to be two very different versions of the same game that share one category. Unless they add the years those games were released in to the category itself. But yeah, I still think there might be something else up in the trees. Like maybe a red page. I haven't been able to get most of the dialogue. Because it's all very mumbly and nostril heavy. And not the greatest audio quality. But he said something about not collecting the red pages. Which means I obviously need to look for them. Right? I mean, it's just basic logic. Actually, I do need to have the water go... Well, that one's fine. Which elevator should we go to? Actually, no. No, I wanted to go to that one. Well, it seems like I'll have plenty of these games to play if I want to. Yeah, that's the same room. Anything about the mask? And I can't take the matches to this place. Because I can't pick up the box of matches. And the matches don't burn for that long, obviously. That looks weird. Guessing that one's still going to be the same. Yes.
I hope I push.
51 seconds. That sounds like... there's like a solution to a puzzle that, well, if you know it right at the start, you can just go for it. Oh. Found the fancy room. A dagger. Nice. Oh. vault access, and of Myst. Very plain view on Myst, and access can be easily if the simple. Followed, first locate switches on the island, these switches to the. Then go to the dock and the marker switch off position. Okay. So I guess all you need to do is solve an overarching puzzle to end the game. Which is interesting. Oh, red page. Interesting. So, what do you guys think? Should I hand in the red page too? Because, I mean, it's there. Is there a bad ending in this game? Like, is it possible to get a bad ending? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Because, I mean, that's kind of relevant. Then what did you vote for? Something else. Wow. Okay. I'm guessing there's no way to drop the page after you've picked it up. Except going back to where you found it, so. Oh. As in, the game only got 2 votes? Really? Okay. How did you beat the game in 10 minutes? By just following a walkthrough, or by, like, somehow figuring out the puzzle right at the start? Oh, fine. So you just knew it already. Wow. So. Okay. Well then, how would I be able to finish the game in like 10 minutes if I don't know what to do? Because, like, how would I know what to do? I haven't played this game before. Well, with the exception of yesterday during the stream. No.
Return. Thank you for bringing the red. You must continue. My name is Sirius. I beg you to find the remaining red pages. You must read. Listening from this book to come.
No, I think it's with a double R.
I need more red pages, please.
And one I.
Don't waste time. Look. Don't.
Yeah, I think it's just... No.
And I.
No, no. Without the second eye. Not without the first eye. Well, that's just one W. Should have been two, considering it's two R's, but... Well. It's kind of incredible how many inside jokes this game has, caused. Well, yeah, you could make something that looks like a book, but is actually a display thingy embedded inside a book prop thing. So, yeah, you could do that. But it doesn't sound that impressive. But as far as I know, screens that are actually the thickness of paper aren't really a thing just yet. Well, basically, take an old book, take like a box cutter, cut a hole into the book. Book needs to be bigger than the iPad. So, cut a hole the size of the iPad into the book, and then put the iPad in that hole and then close the cover. For science. So, we've still got this book to go. Well. I mean, there is a chance that someone is watching with, like, a newborn or, like, a toddler or something. But they're generally not my target audience, specifically. So, there's a chance that there's someone watching along who is young enough to not really know what to do with a book. But that doesn't mean that they're, like, actually a major part of my channel. Anyways, got a book to read. So, gotta drink some water before I do that. Yes, I'm doing okay. Books? Yeah. Wait, there's DVDs for Myst? What? How does that work? Like, did they make a movie? Or did they just put a game on a DVD? Okay. Alright. Well, I haven't really looked into that. So. Well. I have played a very limited selection of PS2 games, and I don't think I still have a PS2. Used to, but yeah, I think it's sold now. So, yeah. Didn't really want to hang on to a console I wasn't using, and didn't really have a use for, and that was just collecting dust. So, anyways. I never had any, like, older console than a PS2, though, so. Well, I'm sure my PS2 found a decent home. I don't know who bought it exactly, but... Anyways. Emmett was the first to live on the rocks. He named them the Rocks because that is what they were. A group of sharp rocks clustered together in the middle of a large sea. This was where Emmett lived. He enjoyed his life. Emmett would occasionally swim to nearby rocks, as it was never too far of a distance. One day, another person appeared on the rocks for no apparent reason to Emmett. Emmett named this new person Branch. Emmett and Branch quickly became friends. As you do. On the rocks. Quickly became friends, swimming and hunting for fish together often. Why is there a fly flying right in front of my face? That's a very dangerous place to be, don't you know that? Emmett showed Branch the simple cave in which he lived on the largest rock. Soon, Branch discovered a place where he decided to live, also on the same rock. So, they're basically neighbors now. Lovely. The sun always shone brightly in their world, and the water was always dazzlingly clear, allowing them to see almost to the deep ocean floor which surrounded them. Though the sun always shone, it was never too hot for the boys. A light breeze always came from the north and cooled the area down. One day, while Branch was swimming and having fun in the water, he noticed another boy swimming. Branch brought the new boy to Emmett to find out what to call the new boy. Emmett said the boy should be called Will. Will was soon a part of the group, and all three of the boys swam and enjoyed their perfect world. Well, yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. Because do those kids just arrive with memory loss or something? So. It's a mixture of chemistry and engineering. So that's what I'm studying. Thanks for stopping by. And, you probably already saw my schedule, but I stream Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, but, like, I won't be streaming the weekend after the 21st, because I have, wisdom tooth surgery, so, yeah. There's going to be 2, cancelled streams in the not-so-distant future. So, don't worry about that. And I'll be back to streaming after that, most likely. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know why all these kids are arriving and just don't know their names or anything. That sounds pretty fancy as well. Have a nice day. So, at least that is the story I was told when I arrived today on the island. Emmett, Branch, and Will were surprised to see me at first, but even before the night ended, we were all becoming good friends. Apparently they didn't name the author, though. Or they just didn't tell him. Today's the second day on this newly created... Today, the second day on this newly created age, a strange thing happened. It was not strange to me, but the 3 boys did not understand what was happening. While I was relaxing under a large tree on one of the smaller islands, or rock islands, and sorry if I'm waving my hand around, as I said, there's a fly, and it's just getting in my way. And, well, I might be called Spider, but I don't actually eat flies myself. My roommates, as in the actual, like, real-life, biological spiders do that. I don't, so, yeah. Anyways. Where was I? So, there. While I was relaxing under a large tree in one of the smaller rock islands, it began to rain. It was a nice rain that lasted for about an hour in the morning. I explained to the boys that the rain was not harmful, yet they obviously still feared it. Before going to sleep tonight, I told the boys I would leave the following day. I told them that while I was gone, I would make a surprising change in their world. They didn't understand. Not that I expected them to. I still do not fully understand what happened today. I was experimenting with the art, testing the limits of the rules as dictated to me by Father. I attempted to create a boat by writing it into the world. I thought everything was planned correctly, yet somehow the boat had become gripped by the rock and had broken in half. Although this test did not turn out as I'd hoped, I have answers to a few of the questions my father never answered. Wait. So, why is father capitalized here and lowercase here? I mean, sure, here it's just by father and there it's my father, but still. Well. As for the boat, I can see the boys enjoy it anyway. And with that, I am pleased. They've played on it all day. Even though the boat cannot move, I have enjoyed studying from it. It is a much sturdier platform than the jagged rocks. I mean, not entirely sure what that would mean for the rocks, because... Are the rocks floating on the water, somehow? In the course of my observations, I have learned some very interesting things regarding the solar system of this age. So, that's something. I guess. Okay, well, it's fine. I'm just saying it seemed a bit weird to me. The nights are absolutely beautiful here. I've made note of and named a number of constellations that pass above me. Also, during the night, I catch glimmers of light from the horizon, which I've not been able to discover if it is created by some natural phenomenon or by additional people on far-off islands or rocks. Oh. Not entirely sure about that sentence, but it's fine. And yeah, true. Rocks tend not to be a flat surface, but, well. Okay. Well, didn't know that you capitalized it in that scenario, but... I should very much like to discover which. I rather suspect it is additional people, which would explain the appearance of Branch and Will. The rain today was slightly heavier than usual. Just when the boys were getting used to the light rains, a small storm arrived. They were frightened of the heavier rain, not to mention of the thunder and lightning. If rain has never fallen here until recently, as the boys tell me, I would like to discover why it is falling now. Regardless, I've decided to return home for a short while. I've also been thinking of some plans for a lighthouse that I hope to construct soon. I think that perhaps by shining a bright light towards the horizon, it might prove my suspicions regarding additional inhabitants. They would be curious about the light and travel to discover its source if they have the means. Wow. Lots of assumptions there. They might not be able to build ships. They seem pretty far away. Maybe he's just trying to get a bunch of people to drown. Anyhow. I returned with many tools that I'll need for the construction of the lighthouse. I've decided that once the lighthouse is completed, I will leave for some time and let the world's own imagination have control. We've worked 3 weeks on the lighthouse now, and are making great progress. The rock that we are building on seems to not be as secure as I would like. I have had to alter my plans slightly, but those alterations pose no real problem. The boys are quite strong and have been helping me immensely. I estimate the construction will be done within 2 days. The lighthouse is finished, and we're all proud of our creation. The boys are amazed at the structure wrought from rock with their own hands. That evening, we powered up the generator, much to the boys' dread at first, and shined a great light to the horizon for many hours. I stayed the night in the top of the lighthouse, and in the morning awoke to observe the sunrise without my being coated with the chilly blanket of ocean dew I had become accustomed to. It was Will who first saw the girl. She was swimming not far from the boat where Will was getting ready to hunt for fish. Then Will noticed a man not far away from the girl. Emmett was very pleased to meet the additional neighbors. I feel pleased to leave this age. I've set in motion events that have nothing to do with writing or the art that will have a more profound impact on this world than I could have ever written. I think Stone Ship Age, something. Of this age, as a gift to myself that will wrap up and open someday in the future, only to discover that it has changed so much that indeed it is a surprise. He seems rather full of himself. Besides, I've yet another new age that awaits me. Seems I'm going to need some way to travel underwater in this new age. And so much planning is in order. It's been 10 years since I left this age, which I've since called the Stone Ship Age. Upon returning, I cannot believe the changes that have taken place. The original 3 boys have grown into adults, and there are many new faces that I do not recognize. Branch told me that it has not rained for 7 years, and the cool breezes are back again. They are all very content and have been serving me with new foods and showing me new materials they have discovered. It even seems they have found gold somewhere. I see it in many forms around the island. My lighthouse has been kept in perfect condition. It looks as if they tried their very best to keep it so. Yet I've noted that the entire rock it was built on has sunk approximately 40 or 50 centimeters. After a wonderful visit with my old friends, I wonder aloud with them what things will be like here in another 10 years. Alright. And that's it. So much reading. And we're done with reading. That was plenty of reading. Well, I tried my best. So... well, I saw that there is a map, but I don't really need it yet, since I don't know how to get to that place. So, can always go back to the save. Speaking of saves, not sure if, well, I mean, I handed in the red page, so I'll save after doing that. And then load the other one. Because it seems out of the 2 guys, the blue one, sure, he seems a bit insane, but somehow more trustworthy than the guy who's asking me to collect the red pages. So, yeah. Are you taunting me, or, like... Not entirely sure what's going on here. As I said, I did try my best. I know my reading skills... Well, there is still a room for improvement with my reading skills. But, well, takes time. And practice. But why, though? Honestly, why? Can I walk around the lighthouse? No. So I think I might be done here. Alright, so time to look at all my notes. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't drop my notes, but... Oh. But yeah, I don't know why you guys would be interested in me just doing an entire stream reading in a language you don't speak. Just seems a bit odd to me. Would it though? Because I've had several people tell me that just doing a random stream in German would be a good April Fool's joke. So, it seems like a very predictable April Fool's joke at this point. And I also don't really do April Fools. So. Alright, I mean, why not? So, I've already checked all the different hints in the tower. So that should be done. Still don't know what, yeah, but do you need an entire stream for that? But why? Why 3 hours of me speaking German? I mean, you'd think it would be. But yeah, maybe I'll, like, eventually, in the distant future, when I get around to actually, like, getting a working YouTube channel, maybe I'll have a video of me speaking German, and then I can just point you towards that. And distant future because, well, lots of projects as usual. So I think there was a thing about switching all the switches off, so I'll be doing that. What am I lying about, according to you? About one day getting around to doing YouTube stuff? Because, well, it's gonna take a while. I'm not saying that's not the case. Interesting. Found another one of these ones. Didn't even mean to. So how do I get back? There. Why do you think I won't be doing that? I'll have people doing what for me? Speaking German? Somehow, I've got a feeling that you're going to, well, not be pointing the webcam at your face. So it's either going to be plushie cam or mug cam. So, well. Exactly. So I think that might have been all of them, but I don't know. So do I have any new numbers to try here? I mean, I haven't tried 59 yet. Haven't figured out what to do with the 59 volts number hint thing that I found. So I'll just try the number 59 here. Nope. Wrong spot. So... still don't know why this ship is where it is. Yes, it's a submarine now. Nice one. So I think I might have flipped all the switches. I've got a feeling that I need to empty this thing by pressing these buttons in the correct order. Possibly. Or by flipping the switches in the correct order. So... where do I go from here? Oh, also I should save in this area now that I'm here. So, 12 is the save where I'll hand it in the red page. So. I could, but I could also just remember that 12 is the one with the red page. Can even write it down. But yeah, there's something about starting the rocket, and there's something about emptying this thing, I think. Yes, I can see that the door is closed. I don't know how to open it. Trying to figure out what to do next. So... Yes, a very elaborate system known as numbers. So, what do we do here? Doesn't actually look like it's like activating a very specific machine back here. So, what does this say again? So it's power to the spaceship. So what if I go for 59 here and then check the spaceship? So, I went for 22, 19, 16. Oh. 2. So, I don't think that's doing anything. But I'll check the spaceship anyways. Oh! Fine. Interesting. Oh. I remember this part. This was in one of the books, I think. Is this your spaceship? So, I think it might have been this book. No. Blue one? Yes. Alright. So, wait, is the blue one about this island? I think it might be. Or, no. 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 This was the place that turned into a desert. So, I don't think it's this place. Anyways. Time to push some buttons. No, buttons. I know they're called keys. I call them buttons. Okay, 1 and 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright. Well, I did not know that. Oh. I need to set these. Alright. So, 1 is this key. That's the one. Pretty sure. Yes. You do? Well. Do they make fancy sounds though? That's the one. 3 is that one. Wait. Is it that one or the other one? Yeah, there. And 4. Wait. I need to hear it again. Is that the one? I think so. And number 5. There. Got it. It's a book. Oh. Stuff is happening. No sound though. I guess they spent all their money on the animation. Okay. Oh, I just traveled. Of course. So this is the place with the water and the rocks. Nice. So. So actually the book we just read. Oh. Uh-oh. That seems dangerous. Okay, maybe it's a different book. Well... I don't think this clock is working right. Oh, red page. So where's the blue page? Was there one up here? Nope. This place is very misty. So, I think I'm going to go back to a previous save and look at the map in the book again. So, I will load that one. So, I think it was in this book. Oh. 'Cause don't think I've seen this thing yet. There. Don't know if that's where I am. I think it might not be. Haven't seen a ship. So. Maybe it's this one. So, sky's dark gray. Oh, so it's the city. That they constructed. Possibly. Unless it's this one? I mean, to be fair, that is where I got the keys from, so. Might also be this island. Let's check the text again. No, I'm not going to read the entire thing again. Just trying to figure out which island is which. So. No, grassy. And a bunch of craters and oh, well, I did see the fire pit, so yeah. So I guess this is where I am. So I'll be taking more pictures. Since these may be solutions to puzzles pretty soon. Alright. Okay. So, can I still use these? Nope. Okay, so the ship just doesn't allow me back in again. Alright. I don't think the ship likes me. Interesting. Yeah, seems like it. So here I do hear water. Does that mean that's the first one? So that's wind. Which would be closest to that one. I don't know if what I'm doing is making any sense at all, but it's fine. What's this tower? So... wait, where am I going? There. Next one is the clock. Okay. I'm trying to set it based on when I hear which sound. So... Okay. Hello, how are you doing? Okay. Yeah, it is rather confusing. Oh. Interesting. Hmm. Oh. I made it to the tower thing. Oh. What's that? At the angle? Yes. Okay. Interesting. Definitely feels like there's something happening. I just don't know what. So, back to the clock. And then up this area? No, still hear that. So, it seems like every area has its own sound. And I'll have to put the areas in a specific order. I just don't know what the order is going to be, but... looks the same. For some reason, I don't remember that being the lyrics of that song. But, already pushed the button. Twice. So. Yeah, don't know what it's supposed to do. Like, doesn't really look like there's anything that's changing down there. And this is where the red page is, of course. That I've already found. Still don't know what that thing is. Looks like a bottle. A bottle in some weird circular holder thingy. What if I go down into the water? I guess I can't. Maybe main protagonist does not swim. Or is afraid of water, or both. Because, I mean, there aren't that many protagonists who just outright refuse to touch water in these games. Wait, is that a microphone? I think it might be a microphone. I mean, I can't fix it. Hello. Yes, party. I don't know what we're celebrating, but... Yes, this game is weird. Very much so. Why is my eye itchy? Maybe it's... well... confused about this area too. But yeah, I think these might be microphones. Well... it depends on the game. Yeah, the game itself is alright, but... I'd say it could have done with... less confusing way to navigate, and possibly with a better hint system integrated into the game. Wait, where am I? What? Okay, I found a new place. Okay. So I guess I found the fancy hill. Well, I'd say it's a bit more than just pixel hunting. Calling it just pixel hunting doesn't really do it justice. But It's like it has a lot of puzzles and they are silly at times. So, like, looking at the observatory thing, like looking at the back of it anytime you turn it. Wow. That part was very silly to me. Yeah, I do get that, well, there were some very clear limitations to what this game could be. I'm not expecting super fancy transitions, I'm just saying that the way they chose the frames and the navigation makes it difficult to tell which... Oh. As I said, I do still have some of my accent left over. Anyways, the way the game works with moving around, I think they could have at least changed the camera angles a bit to make it more intuitive, but like the way they did it, it's... I keep on not having any idea which way I'm looking. And that's not ideal. So I'd say even back then they could have improved that part. So just choosing a slightly different navigation style or slightly different camera angles. So making it clear when you're actually moving somewhere or when you're just turning, not having you move around while turning. Because sometimes it feels like when you turn around, you're not in the same spot anymore. So... well. Anyways... still need to figure out which order I need to put these things in. So, they each have buttons and a very specific sound associated with them. Well, it's not so much about like, finding a better version of the game that was released later on. I wanted to play the closest thing I could get to the original. What time of day? Work time, sleep time, lunchtime? Time to, oh, beer time. Well, I was about to ask if it was time to go and, live on a farm and adopt a bunch of chickens. So. But I guess it wouldn't have been that either. So. Yeah, this is the first one. Pretty sure. Well, I mean, I generally try and start with the first game in the series. Zork was an exception because, well, I started with the first graphical one. So, close enough. But generally I try and go for the first one. But is there crystal in the water? I mean, this is slightly reflective, I think. Because this looks like it's supposed to be a reflection of this walkway. Even if it doesn't feel very accurate to how reflections work. But it's alright. Everything's fine. This is fine. Unlikely. Overall, we're a pretty mixed bunch. So, not the same continent, not the same age bracket, not the same, like, living situation. Pretty sure there are people in here who don't have to wear glasses. It's not me. I mean, can't even necessarily say that we're all interested in retro games. See? We found a person who doesn't need glasses. Or, well, I guess you could also be wearing contact lenses instead, somehow. But, point being, we're a pretty mixed group. So, odds are, for most questions, well, if it's about, well, personal circumstances, living situation, country, language, there is not going to be much that everyone's going to have in common, except, well, speaking English, watching this channel. Unless you count the bots, because they don't speak a language, so. And they don't watch the channel. They're just hiding out in chat. So, yeah, if you count the bots, then I'm not sure you'll find anything all of us have in common. I have to be chatty, the game is quiet. The game is basically just, well, bunch of different sound effects. And very rarely some talking that's like broken up and staticky and distorted. Where, well, I can barely understand what's going on. So, yeah. Still don't know which order these are supposed to be in. Well, there's a good chance that this game won because it's just widely known. So. But yeah, I think I might end up needing a hint. I will have to find out a way to, like, put all these different locations in the correct order. And I have no clue how I do that without just going for trial and error. So. I mean, if you didn't vote, you can't complain about the game, but that's pretty much it. So. I think the wind one is one of the locations. So I think those are all the 5 locations. Yeah, I guess it could be in the book. No. I'm horrible at impressions. I can't even, like, really influence my accent all that much. So, yeah. The main way I can purposefully try and do a German accent is by pretending the English is actually German while reading something out, but not so much while talking. So, yeah, horrible at impressions. Well, as I said, I can't. But you can try and do an impression of me if you want. I wasn't kidding when I said I'm horrible at impressions. I don't know where to start. I just don't really have a concept of them. So. Well, the thing is, I don't just speak in a British accent, I speak in a weird mixture of stuff. So... Huh. Hello. But, yeah, I speak in a very strange mixture of accents. And it changes a lot, depending on what I watch. Recently I've been rewatching Doctor Who, so if my accent sounds extra British, it's probably why. So... I mean... I'd say I'm playing the game. I mean, it's still a mess. Even without having to struggle with the actual technical aspects of it. So, which order to put the sounds in? I'm just skimming over it, so I've already read it out loud. Skimming over is going to be faster and not going to strain my voice just as much. So I'm just trying to find the information that I need, if it's in here. Which it might be, if I'm lucky. Yeah, they are. And all the turning, it just doesn't feel, well, it feels very disorienting playing this game and walking through the environment. So, it's not ideal. So, sunset, blah blah blah. Fire, yes, remember that part. So the grassy hill remains. So, grass? Rock? No, not grass. Would be the water sound. So, hill? Rock? So, hissing. So, roar from the ground. Okay. Reach the cave. Yes, okay. Got the tools. So, guessing he might have built the clock first. Because this somewhat looks like a clock, but not quite. So... So I think it's, well, the order of the 4 sounds I've read so far would be grass, So the water sound, rocks, so the like flute type sound, then well, actually, no, I'm not so sure. Which ones am I missing? So the satellite dish thing is at the place where the fire is coming out of the ground. So that's 3 different sounds. Then there's the clock and one more. Well, what's that final one? Can't remember where it is. So that's gonna be tricky. But, I mean, if the 3 I've got are in the correct order, then I might be able to figure it out without figuring the rest out. Because trial and error. Mainly the error part. Alright. So I'll look around for the different sounds again. So that's this sound. That's the ticking sound. Over here we've got the flute type sound. That's the same direction. As you can see, I'm slightly clueless which way I'm going. And that's the wind sound. So and then there's the water sound. Alright. You did mention wind a while ago, so like at the start-ish. So grass would be the water sound. There. No. There, that's the sound with the fire. Then let's go wind. And last one. Which one am I missing? Oh, the clock, of course. So, is that the correct order? No. How about switching these 2 around? That sounded like it did something, but I'm not sure it did. No, it's just windy. So, wrong order, I guess. So, this one feels like it's in the right spot. I'm not sure about this one. So. Maybe wind after the rock one? Which would mean moving this one up. This one up here. This one there. No. Alright. Did that help at all? Great. That's the way to go. Button pressing. Okay. I can press some buttons. I like pressing buttons. Buttons are great. So. Nothing seems to be happening. So. Very clicky button. And yes, it does feel like it's a way to demonstrate all the different buttons. And some nostrils. Gotta show off the nostrils. What does it remind you of? Of Myst? Because, well, can't imagine why. Actually, I'll switch on all the buttons, I guess. So that one's on. That one's on. Hope they stay on. Yes, does seem like it. So, over this way. And the grassy one. If I can find my way to that one. We'll see. That way? Yes. Nope, wrong way. Again. Alright. It's down here. Oh, forgot to turn on the light. Okay. Maybe this is just the order. It could be. No clue what's going on there. But it seems to be the same for all of them. What if I... Thanks for follow. If I move the camera and then press that button. Okay. I guess it just resets it? Possibly? Or maybe I'm looking for the different thing. So, which way is it? So, can't really tell the landscape apart. Okay, that's the clock. So, reset, I think? Oh, it skips through all of them. So, the ticking clock. There. Got that one, I think. That would be the crystal, I think. So, we've got that. The water. Did I see a tree in the background or something? Maybe? No. Well, I hear water. So, that seems to be it. Why is the button flashing? Seems good enough. So, is that one not good enough? Weird. Oh, there it is. How far am I supposed to go? Okay, there, I guess. This thing. Is that good enough? There? Okay. So, okay. Now I've got that one right. Okay, there. That's that one. This thing... Is it back there? No, I think that might be that one. That? Yeah. Okay. Still need to turn on this camera. Okay. So. Alright. Well, I've got numbers for all of them. Maybe I need to sort them based on numbers? So could be anything. Writing down the numbers currently. Okay, I'll try both this order and ordering them based on the numbers. Okay. So, water. Then this one. Then the clock. Then the flute one, and final one. So is that the correct order, or should I sort them by numbers? Okay, that does not seem to have had an effect. So, flute is number 15. So that one's definitely first, and the fly is back. Still trying to decide whether or not I'm something it should land on. So, hope it decides against it. Um, 130 is this one. Then 153 is the water sound, and that one's correct. So that's the correct order. No. So huh. Yeah, so is there a different one for wind? What? No, not really. Sorry. Well, I still don't know what to do here. And I see you guys are having a pleasant conversation in chat. I've been a bit too busy to read it, so don't mind me. but it seems I haven't really made that much progress, so... well. Yeah, based on the angles the stuff is at. So, the place where I got the numbers from. Because I have the numbers for the different angles. But it didn't tell me if that was the correct one. Or, like... it's not telling me anything. Because it's Myst, of course. The game that barely ever says anything. Yeah, that's the... oh. Oh, this order. I'm guessing that order is different. So, fine. Okay, fine. So it's 3 different orders based on this machine. So there's this order, there's the different angles, and then there's the order the machine plays them in. For some reason I just assumed it was going to be this one. Anyways, so... so, I've got 1 and 2. Okay. Got the order. So... true that. But this one in particular has a lot of them. So, flute is the first one. Then water. Then the wind one. And that one. And then the clock. Finally. Progress. Not entirely sure what happened to these walls. Wait, what? Just kicked me back out again? That's not very nice. How did that work? Let me back in there. Yeah, I'll save. Oh, there. That's where I was supposed to go. Okay. Forward or backtrack? Okay. Well, this is interesting. Okay. This one. Great. Okay. All right. I mean, so far it seems like I could just map this place. Or not. Oh. Maybe all the mapping puzzle games that had mazes paid off. Because I currently don't feel stuck yet. Emphasis on yet. I can go east. But yeah, it does seem like I might need to do some mapping. So there's that. Alright, so continue north. Oh. Wow. Something's happening. Okay. Well, I'm not saying it's too easy, I'm just saying that, like, I don't hate this puzzle yet. I mean, mapping isn't my favorite part, but... So, backtrack. Going backwards through the loop-de-loop. Okay. Let's see which way I could go. Oh, whoopsies. Trying to press the arrow button, but... well... apparently the game didn't want me to. Alright, so I can go north or east, I think. So, I'll try north first. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Or there. That's just the way back. Nothing there. Or there. Or there. So, backtrack. Seems I'm getting pretty good at just choosing to go for the dead end first. Oh, wrong way. Whoopsies. Pretty sure I said east. West is the way I came from, I think. So. Imagine doing what on your first playthrough? This is my first playthrough. Interesting dinging sound. Okay, I can go south. Okay. Oh, or northeast. Well, I'll try northeast first. I mean, I don't know. It's an interesting roller coaster, this thing. Once again, the digging sound. And I can go north. Seems like a good thing. That's the way I came from. So either we head back or we just go for it. I think we just go for it. Didn't hear the dinging sound. Don't know if that means anything. Okay, backtracking. Why not, though? Because, I mean, it doesn't seem very fair. Oh. So, I think that would be the way back. So this would be the way forward? Possibly? Could be wrong. So I can go north. Okay. North it is. Or west. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to backtrack again. So I'll just have it send me there backwards. So I won't be quite as confused. So I think the other option was west. Okay, I can go north. Anywhere else? Well, that's just back. North and south. Okay. So, north or south? I'll go for... Does this do anything? Makes an interesting sound effect. Well, I've got a feeling this is the wrong way. Because all the roller coaster routes have been the wrong one so far. Yeah, it seems to just be a maze. To be honest. Oh, oopsies. Keep on moving my mouse by accident. I'm not sure what the built-in hints are. Well, this is Masterpiece Edition, but, well, it might be vanilla hidden inside the Masterpiece Edition. So. Okay, so maybe the bouncy sound is the sound telling me I'm pointing in the right direction. I'll just assume it is. Okay. Got another dinging sound. Alright. I mean, if there's only one way to go, then it shouldn't be too difficult to figure out, right? So, onwards. Alright. Still sounds, so. It's an underground maze in like a ship that kind of looks like a submarine. Yeah. Yeah. If you're talking about the game in general, then it's a confusing game. It you basically have to figure the plot out by yourself. There's there are a bunch of pages you can find to get video messages, kind of. And there are books to read. So, yeah, you kind of have to piece it together yourself. But basically, there was a guy traveling between different universes that he was able to influence for some reason. And he was writing journals about his experience. And it seems one of his sons decided to just light the place where the guy kept all the journals on fire. And then just did whatever. I don't know what, but, well, author guy had to flee. And I may or may not be playing as his wife. I'm not sure. He keeps on addressing his wife, but I'm not sure if I'm playing as her or not, or if I'm playing as the other brother, or... I don't know. So, yeah. I don't know who I am. Because it seems he's been leaving himself clues then, addressing himself as his wife. Either that or he's returning, which could be possible. But in that case, his wife doesn't seem to have interacted with this place. So, I don't know who I'm playing as. Point being, it's all very confusing. So. It could be. Honestly, it's possible in this game. You never know. I'll just go north. North seems like a good direction. Starting to lose track of what I'm doing. Do I get a ding sound? Well, it's a sound. It's good enough for me. I like sounds. Sounds seem to be a good sign. Okay. So, I think I want to be going this way. Do I get a fancy sound effect? Well, good enough. It's a good dinging sound. So, which ways can I go? I can go north and anywhere else? Nope, just north apparently. Well, guess which way I'm going. It's a very difficult decision. Alright. Another bouncy sound. I can go east. That's just the way back. So it would be north or east. So I'll try north first and see what happens. Odds are this is the wrong one, because yeah, of course it is. So, sound effect? Nope. So, yeah, it seems whenever it turns into a bit of a roller coaster and there isn't a sound effect, I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah, it seems like the puzzle is longer than it needs to be. And I'm turning in the wrong direction, so bear with me. It's gonna take a bit. But I'm bound to be pointing east at some point. There we go. Sound effect. Nice. So that's the way back. So I'll be heading east first and then north. Sound effect or no? Sound effect. Alright. So, we can go south. That's the way back. Whoopsies. Sorry about that. I'll need to turn around again. Didn't mean to press forward. My mouse is just moving a tiny bit every time I click. So, yeah. Maybe I need to get a less smooth mouse pad. Oh, actually, I think I've checked that direction. So, northeast. Was there another one? I don't remember. So, northeast and south. So, I'll go northeast first. Just because south is easier to remember. Seems heading north might just generally be a bad idea. We'll see. Maybe we get a sound effect? Possibly. We did! So... I'll just double check that I don't get a sound effect if I go south. Because somehow I don't trust it. Because the weird roller coaster stuff, like, I'm not sure if this specific one has been a problem before. But the one that's more of a loop-de-loop, that one has definitely been a problem. So. Wait, can I turn like this? No, that's turning inside the thing. Okay. So, south. Like, maybe the sound effect is supposed to tell me which way to go. And that's why I keep on getting sound effects twice. Oh. So I got a sound effect for either one. Well. I think that's bad news for my, theory. So, welcome back. You think? You mean this specific part, or the game in general? Because, yes to both. I don't know. No, I'm not from Poland, but you can try and guess where I'm from. It's a bit of a tradition on my channel. So, yes, the puzzle is getting bizarre. Yeah, I'm not from England. I can tell you that much. Yeah, and not from Poland. Yeah, not from any of those places. So... I'll backtrack again. Yes, I am in Europe. So... True, I'm not from Germany. as I said, you can guess if you want to. But you don't have to. And I went forward instead of doing anything else. That's fine. Maybe I won't get a sound effect here. Yeah. And no, that's not where I'm from. I mean, there's barely anyone living there, so... So it seems this might be the wrong way. So, back. Because the only way I could go was north, and that didn't give me a sound effect. So. Maybe not that way. Nope. Not from Hungary either. So I can continue going south. Is that going to give me a sound effect? True though, I have eaten lunch. Nope, not from Bulgaria. Well, that is a sound effect. And an interesting one too. Nope. Not from Denmark. Nope. So I can go southeast or west. I'll go southeast first. Nope. So, southeast is giving me an interesting sound effect. I'll just keep on going this way. No, I don't. No, I'm not from Romania. Wait. I can go north and southwest. What would be considered a Nordic country? And no, I'm not from Slovakia. Nope. No sound effect there, so assuming that's bad. I don't know, but not from Belgium. So I want to go north instead. I'll be pointing north eventually. There we go. What would you consider Eastern Europe? None of those, no. No. No, I'm not from Portugal. So, which way can I go? Thought I went north. Have I done a full rotation now? Think so. Well, I think I'm doing pretty badly at this part. No, I'm not from Switzerland. So... how badly am I doing at this part? Should I just go back to my save? Because if so, just tell me. If I'm going in the wrong direction, then... Well, which one are you guessing? Okay, so I'm probably lost then. Well, which one are you guessing? Okay, well, thanks for letting me know. It's kind of difficult to figure that out in this game. So, yeah. I'll just actually have to figure out what I'm doing. I hope I don't have to map this place, because it seems endless. So... Alright, so... onwards to adventure. I'll just use the speaker more. So, we've got a dinging sound again. I guess I could take notes, like... First one, dinging sound. So... Really? Because it does the dinging sound for directions I can't even move towards. So... That's been my problem so far. It just does the dinging sound for the entire intersection. So, I guess I can just go north, that's it. So... Well, as I said, like, which one are you guessing? Austria or Greece? Yeah, it does the sound effect on all of them. I mean, how would I follow the sound effect if it makes the exact same sound? Oh, you are correct. Yes, I am from Austria. And yes, I am aware I don't have much of my German accent left. Though some of it, as plenty of people like to point out. Main reason, I grew up somewhat bilingual, and, well, I really didn't like the German accent I used to have, so I got rid of it. So, there's my life story. Well, the important part. Alright. I think I came... I went north. So... No, I just... have fun confusing people. So... which way was that? I can go west. Thanks for the raid! How you doing? And what were you streaming? We're kind of stuck in an underground maze right now, so... yeah. That's going well. So I can mainly go west, I think. Okay. Got a dinging sound again. Yeah, well, it's obviously the best part of the game. Who doesn't want to go and try and find their way in an underground submarine maze thing? Yes, the maze. It's amazing. So... is that one of the developers? So... okay. So I can go back south. So we're going to have to choose between north and east. So. Well, I mean... um, growing up speaking the language and, really, really disliking your original accent both help quite a bit with, changing your accent. I mean, it's not perfect, but it works pretty well. So, I'll go north. No sound effect. Oh. See? So, then there's no reason for you to get rid of your accent. My own accent made me cringe, so... well... okay, well, it's the same sound effect. I mean, do I need to point out that there's probably a Halloween costume version of that character? So... might not make sense to you, but it makes sense to someone. No. I don't really do cosplay. No, I do not. No, I do not. Yeah, I barely own any hats. So, sorry to disappoint. Yes. Yes, I do have a party hat. But I have like maybe 3 hats total? Okay. Got a sound effect. Better than no sound effect, I'd say. Yeah, I made myself a party hat. So, I guess that's 4 hats, if you count that one. But I can just make another paper hat and then I've got 5 hats. So, I'm not entirely sure if that one counts. Whoopsies. Well, I mean, like, I have one party hat here, and it's not the paper one that I wore that kind of looks like that party hat. So. Oh. You're funny. And yes, I've got a very tiny pencil. Because I don't like wasting things. So, yeah. What a dinging sound. Wait, why am I pointing northwest now? I guess because it turned a bit. Yeah. Oh. I'm kind of making a map, but not really. It's a very, well, low effort map. So, north is an option. And was that it? Just north? And that's going back, so. Go north, I guess. No sound. Alright. Wrong one. So, how about going south? So I can continue going south. What else? Nope. That's going north, which is going back. And I can go east. So I'll try south first. Okay, I can go west. Or southeast. So I'll go west. So that's a different sound effect. That's combining two of them. So, I don't know when this part of the game is from. So. Wait, which way was I turned when I arrived here? Not sure. Can go north. I'm guessing I might have been turned south. Yeah, it was turned south. So north is just the way back. Alright. It happens. Mapping takes ages, so. Okay. So that's fewer sounds than I previously had. So I'll just go back, I think. And I'll go west instead. Can I not go west? Did I write it down wrong? I might have. So I can go north. I can go north. Oh, maybe I was. Maybe southwest was the way back. Or, no. Maybe southwest was where I came from? Possibly? Or the way I was headed? I'm so confused. Is there any other way I can go? North. So. Alright. I'll see what happens when I click backtrack. West. Okay. So it would be east. Alright. So, I'll have to go back there again. Let's see which way we're pointing when we arrive. South. Alright. So I was right. And that should mean that north is the way back. But when I was on my way back, I headed east. Whatever. It's fine. Apparently the only way to go is southwest. Because north is the way back. I think. Let's see if it plays the same sound effect and if we get the same loop-de-loop. Does seem like it. No, it doesn't. This is so confusing. What? Where am I going? Oh. Fine. I'm so confused. What do the sound effects even mean? Okay, so last time I went south... Or did I? Yeah, I went south from that sound effect. So I should get this sound effect, yes. Then I went west. Oh, fine. So heading north is just the way back. So the only way to go is southwest. Alright, got it. Oh, right, I need to go west here. It's quite the maze. I think I might be. I won't know until I reach the end of the maze, so maybe. Okay. Alright. So which way can I go from here? West? It's the way back. I didn't accidentally click forward. I was worried I did, but nope. Wait, I can go south too? Wow. So I can go west, south, or east. Wow. Okay. That's a new sound effect. Oh, I'm just getting a bit tired of this puzzle. It happens. We will have next stream. So, are you trying to tell me something? So... if you say so. That's a really weird sound. But yeah, to be honest, this puzzle feels like it's never ending. So we may be ending the stream pretty soon. Yeah, I get that it ends somewhere. Just it doesn't feel that way. And it's kind of draining. So mapping is something I'm usually better at the start of the stream. So where do I go? West, I guess? Okay. That does not seem like the right one. Alright. What about this area? Oh. I guess that seems closer to the other sound we just had. Go back again and check. Yeah, it's close to that one. So, good enough. That's the way back. Northwest and north. Okay. So I'll go north. Okay. Yeah. So I don't think we're supposed to go this way. but I don't know. So I'll go back. Because, I mean, is there a logical explanation for the order these sounds are in? Because I don't get it. Anyways, have been streaming for 4 hours. I have a map, kind of. So, good enough for now, I'd say. And yeah, I think I might do better if I just leave this puzzle for another day. So, there we go. Well, I don't know what the logic is, if there is any. So, yeah. Either way, I'll be continuing my work on that puzzle on Wednesday. Because, yeah, my brain is just not having it. So, it does seem like Mike is currently still alive, and he may or may not be busy mapping. We'll be able to find out. He's playing Zack McCracken, so a game I've streamed in the past. So, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday with the Kinder Surprise eggs. So, yes. See you guys then. Bye.